Okay, welcome back to Technomancer.
Zachariah, I've got something I need to ask you. Zachariah, I am glad to see you. What you did, what you risked for us, no one will ever forget. We lost many, and for that, we are mourning. But we can at least celebrate that because of you, the Order has not disappeared.
We're brothers and sisters. We stand together.
Yes, and others have joined us too, you know. The merchants spread the word to those who are still in hiding. But for those non-initiated and those who passed, we are all here. Did the Great Master manage to tell or give you anything before he passed, before his sacrifice?
He told me to watch over the Order. Gave me a tablet. He'd managed to translate the text of the relic I'd brought back from an excavation in Aurora.
And what did it say?
It talks about an important research base, the largest the settlers ever built on Mars, one that was in contact with Earth. It had a beacon. Unfortunately, it didn't say where the base was, only the location of a smaller dome that housed some of the larger base's scientists.
Then we must find it. Oh, I can feel it, Zachariah. We are so close to contacting Earth again.
Maybe, but I have the feeling we're not the only ones who know about it, though. Thanks to Alan, the ASC might have gotten their hands on the tablet while the Great Master was being held.
Alan? How could he betray our order? We have to beat the ASC to that dome. What can I do to help?
Everybody settled in?
We are, Zachariah, yes.
That obvious? The Great Master asked me to look after everyone. Having the
We're a family, Zachariah. You'll always have our support. You're looking to become a Great Master, though. That's different. It's not personal. You did tremendous things for us, Zachariah. You did. But not everyone knows you well enough. You're young, inexperienced. And while you're my suggestion would be this. Find the most influential masters. I'm sure they'll have questions. Satisfy...
And I'll go see them.
Greetings, Zachariah.
Dozens of Technomancers have spent years trying to re-establish contact with Earth. What can you tell me about that?
Well, first, that search has been stalled for years. At the beginning, of course, we collected anything relating to the settlers. Most of the relics, though, turned out to be just simple tools. The wars and our inability to travel out of our infrastructure had all but squashed the opportunity to explore. This is the first. What limits our work, though, is that few of us can read the settlers' secret writings. A gift, I believe, only the Great Master had. And with the most important knowledge having been written in that language, what we know, though, is that there is, in fact, an intact beacon somewhere. That there are still many undiscovered sites. And now today, with you, we have...
Hi.
Ah, so you're the one who's hoping to be our great master. You're so young. Not that it diminishes the possibility, but to be worthy of such a role, one must have extensive knowledge of the settlers and Earth. Without that...
I agree. So why not test...
Fair enough. An easy question. What is the name of the celestial body? And what percentage of the beautiful... The name of the mythical first man to enter space. What was it? Legend? Interesting. I believe 3 correct answers is good enough for me. I will ask one last question. Yes, you know much. Not all, but a lot. You must have been a conscientious student, but still too young to have the required knowledge.
Hi.
Ah, so...
I agree.
Fair enough. And what percentage? The name of the mythical... Interesting. I believe 3 correct answers is good enough. You're indeed well-versed in astronomy, a rare quality in one so young. Perhaps there lies within you a strong link to Earth. Either way...
Hey there.
Ah, the man who hopes to rise from lieutenant to the ranks of great master. I'll be honest. I'd back you simply from what you've already done for us. To me, you've already proven your courage and leadership.
But
a great master also needs to take care of the logistics, like the equipment, keeping them working, upgrading them, and all right, I'll cut to the chase. I actually just want a better staff. So, in short, if I give you my staff, you get it upgraded.
let me see what I can do. Hey there.
Melvin already told me you want to become our great master. I have no problem with it, but you'll have to... Hey, sorry I hurt you. Honestly.
Hey there.
Melvin al... Hell of a fighter. Wasn't expecting that. How could I not give you my support after that? It'd be nice to have a great master who knows how to make some blood flow.
Hello, Zachariah. Word is that you aim to become our next great master. Please, take no offense, but it is my belief that you are far too inexperienced for such a monumental task. Enthusiasm you have, and strength. But look at the state of us. Our order is chaotic. Whoever leads us must have perfected our rites, that he might initiate our new technomancers properly in our ways.
Then test me. Let my knowledge speak for itself.
So let it be. We are, as technomancers, connected by a secret that we all learned the same way. Tell me, who were the protagonists of the message you saw? And what was the object the Great Master gave you during the ceremony? And what 2 oaths does the initiate recite to end the ceremony? Nearly flawless. But nearly and flawless do not belong together. Our rights must Hello, Zachariah. Whoever leads...
Then test...
So... And what was the... And what 2... Nearly flawless. Hello, Zach. Whoever...
Then test...
So let it... And what was... And what 2... I'm impressed. Perhaps I was wrong. You seem indeed ready to initiate our newcomers. You have my...
You do nice work. Much more balanced. I guess you can call this my better staff. Get it? My better staff? Good thing that getting my humor is...
Greetings, Zachariah. My congratulations, Great Master Zachariah. The decisions of the other Technomancers were sent to me. Though I wish we could offer you a proper ceremony, we are but a shell of our former selves. Know that all of us, no matter how few, renew our vows before you to preserve the secret and continue to seek the Earth at any cost. I will, if it's your desire, ensure the communication between our brothers, and if you have any mission for us, please, do not have...
Melvin, thank you. Just let me know if anyone gets wind of threats or any sort of information that'll allow us to move forward. Talk to you.
Greetings, Zachariah.
Zachariah.
I moved the rover for you. If Ophir finds the road in, it won't be because of me.
Yes, I already heard. Sorry if the request seemed...
You want to attack a convoy to reignite a war? You know how many people die in those wars? How many are...
Not precisely. But I think every battle has its purpose, Zachariah Mancer. Abundance has fought Aurora for years for more power. We don't just fight the corporations because of their damned ideals. What we do for our survival. For the survival of the misfits of Mars, the rejected, the poor, the outcasts of corporations. We fight for those who find a home with us, those I promised to protect. This mission worries you, and I get that. I do. Which is why I'm not asking you to attack your old brothers in arms, but rather just carry out the same...
You want to attack a con...
Not every... We don't... This...
So, just when I thought shit couldn't be worse. Her engine's been blown like a John in a whorehouse. Gonna need some spare... With only a few rovers out there, it's not like you can just grab those parts from the nearest merchant. There is one in Ophir, though. He used to have a machine for me from... However, when it comes to prices, since we don't have abundance of support, it's not the same anymore. It's gonna cost you an arm. In my shed, I had a replacement stator ready to go. I imagine that the area is closely... I also had a delivery waiting. The quartermaster, Ryan Stewart. I imagine he must...
I go back with Ryan. Know his inventory well. But with all those soldiers in the barrack...
The final option's a robber I heard of who parts everything he fucking finds. Not a guy I'd want to grab a drink with, but... And I've heard that he wasn't interested in serum. One last thing. I found the tools I'll need. However, I was in such a rush that I forgot to take my serum. I don't have a single drop of it.
Here, take this. You will be able to buy your tools.
Well done. Wow, this is great.
I'll take care of it. The shed, Ryan's inventory, the looter, or if I want to go broke, the merchants. See?
What's good, Zachariah?
Keep your pants... Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach. must confess, I thought they'd be more intimidating, and a tad bigger, too.
Prince did well. They're excellent recruits. Could you imagine if this war begins to Noctis? We could finally openly defy the corporations.
Welcome, welcome. What's your pledge?
I'm looking for spare parts for a rope.
I have a rotor, if you want. The rest...
Here. For that price, though, it better...
It's brand new, from what I know. Came from a mechanic who took it from one of those big wind turbines.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Oh, there's a couple of quests here. See if they're opponent. If they are, we'll do it. If they're not, we'll skip it.
Hey there.
What do you want?
You said there was a lynching.
The last time a man helped a mutant, it was only to bring a chair to help him reach the noose. And those that didn't participate won.
Who were these men?
It was those crazy religious zealots who hate us. Believe we have no souls.
Not all humans are like that. Maybe...
The most exotic
I just need him.
The only information I...
The music is nice.
Hey, mister! You Zachariah Manser?
I guess.
I don't. My partner died a few days ago. Got sick, just all of a sudden. A lot of folks catch it. Sick and dead everywhere. No remedy or nothing. Only one who seems to care or help is that preacher's son. But he can't...
Preacher's son healing this.
Sure enough. Boy's known for performing miracles. I ain't religious, even less now than my heart. But
Don't believe in miracles. Never have. It's medicine for the motherfucking meek. God, this city sucks. But we're gonna save these people, huh, Zach? We're gonna kill that little pox son of a bitch.
we gotta find what's causing this disease and get a cure real quick. No one around...
I'll see what I... What were your wife's symptoms?
I don't know. I ain't a doctor, but a lot of stomach stuff, cramps.
What about everyone else?
Most are poor like us, around the neighborhood of the gates. Left the corporations with nothing. Arrived here with nothing. Now they're...
Let me go talk to...
Thank you, Mr.
Most exotic.
I just need him.
The only information I...
Goodbye, then.
It's a shame.
Hey, let me ask you.
Sure.
You know the man beside?
Of course.
What are his symptoms?
Stomach aches real bad. Yeah, he, has trouble, you know.
It looks like a bacterial infection. And if so, no one is safe here. But hopefully it's just food contamination. Or that...
Well, almost everyone does.
I should talk to the people cooking the... How you feeling?
I don't know. Fine, I guess. All things considered. I don't think I'm...
What's he been up to since...
Well, we haven't been here for too long now. Got no steady work, and no... We all sleep in here. Hang around the city the rest of the...
Think he could have eaten something to make...
Maybe. I don't really know.
You haven't?
Well, I woulda, but... First time I gone there. I got in an argument with the religious fellow that runs it.
Thank you.
Sure enough. You're welcome. Gonna take him to the...
Hi. I'm trying to figure out what's making everyone's... I should be able to use this to see what's making all those people sick. Let's take a closer look at... Better find Scott. He'll be able to run all the...
Damn it. I need one more level of science. I failed with 75%. Wow.
section of the journey and news updates from our distant contacts. It's normal and necessary.
Welcome.
Did you hear about that mutant who got
I see. But why do you...
You know what goes on in that neighborhood like any merchant should. And you don't think that this kind of story is bad for business? The mutants are furious. You really want them to turn the whole city upside down in order to find the culprit?
You're not wrong. I guess that we'd better turn in the culprits and be done with it. It's a gang of fanatics.
Why didn't you do anything?
It was an angry crowd. I mean...
A spine like a jellyfish, but it walks like a human. Thanks for the information, I guess.
Zachariah!
This is a sample of a sick...
I don't see why not. Elicit some special sort of unanalyzable plasma, the likes I've never encountered before. Like that sandwich I ate earlier. Oh, yes. Oh, whoever gave this blood. I cannot imagine the pain he must be in with this level of arson.
Only do the important ones, opponent side quests. Those random side quests, you can see side quests because they have a marker on them. I might finish it up when I finish the story.
You work here?
Yep.
You eat here too?
Yes, of course. But only a little.
I'm sure you've heard about all the refugees getting sick.
Oh my, I couldn't imagine how. I just take what they give me and cook the dishes how I'm told. That's all. I don't add...
Who gives you the food?
Well, I mean, it all comes from the parents' donations given to the preacher's family. Real good people, you know. They can't have anything to do with it. Their son actually heals the sick, so don't go
Let's analyze this and end the mystery. Let's find out the killer ingredient in this soup. Someone laced it with arsenic. Smart. Symptoms look just like cholera. This wasn't a disease. This was poisoning. And that soup's the source. And I doubt it's a coincidence that the source of both the soup and the antidote is the preacher's son.
He finds them and heals them. He poisons them and heals them.
What the hell would possess you to poison all those refugees? What did they ever do to you to deserve that?
Have you ever been adored by people? How generous they can be when you save their lives. When they believe that you healed them, they flocked to my father's temple. Why wouldn't I have done it?
Because people died, and a lot are still suffering.
You're pathetic. Maybe so. But better to be disgusting than stupid. I knew you'd be coming around sooner or later. So I loaded up with bodyguards. Do what I'm paying you for! Kill him! Stop! No, stop! I'm rich! Everyone respects my father in Noctis. Let me live.
I'm not gonna kill you. Enough people have died already. What you're gonna do is give the antidote to every refugee you made sick, and never go within a block of that community soup again. We clear?
Yes, of course. Sure. Antidote for everyone, yeah, and I promise not to do anything like that ever again. How stupid, I swear. Thank you.
Don't thank me. I already regret not making you pay dearly.
So, you...
I did. Except it's an antidote, not a vaccine. You'll find stocks of the plant that will help you heal everyone in the preacher's son's neighborhood.
Thank you, Mr.
Let's see next. Go there. Let me check it there. There's right here in the market. Just a market. Upstairs.
Repent! We won't have access to the Blue Paradise so long as we are not—
I had something else. Could you tell me more about your sect?
I can talk about—
A few minutes.
All right. How can I sum up faith? All the truth can— So the settlers had challenged Sun by coming to this planet, by leaving heaven to come down to this hell. So, he probably would— They became beasts and
I think I've heard enough. Everyone knows that story. I'm looking for some work.
It is the Shadow who has sent you. I am looking for new worship objects for my followers, and I would have gone there myself on my knees as if it were a holy pilgrimage, but that—
You want me to get the relics for you then? All right, I'll see what I can do. Even though I have some doubts regarding those splendid cities. Only a few dwellings.
They're not doing that.
Sorry, pal, can't go through. Priest ordered us to let—
Not doing that. Doing that. Not doing that.
Gentlemen, you are responsible for an awful crime. It's pointless to try to deny it. Several witnesses saw you.
We didn't have to hide. We're carrying out a divine mission, and nobody— Stop by the Shadow! Stop! Yes. Yes.
Whatever your superstitions, over here, mutants are free. And believe me, when they learn that you're behind...
No! I beseech you, don't tell them. Think about the turmoil it will create in the city.
Hey there.
What do you want?
Regarding the investigation...
Did you find anything?
Listen, you were right. It's the gang of fanatics that's behind this murder. But you shouldn't seek vengeance. I know that it's hard to hear, but you're gonna start a riot in town, and innocent people will get hurt, maybe killed.
Listen, man, you look straight. And I thank you for turning in the culprits.
Let me see if she will...
I just need him.
The only information I...
Hello?
Oh, hey there. Need something?
You're a robber.
Don't like that word. Don't consider myself that. I recover things people leave behind in the desert. I take nothing from nobody.
When you say people who left stuff in the desert...
Sure. Yeah, in part. Found some settler items in the ruins, but my stock is interesting things from all over. I even found an old rover. Out of commission and in bad shape, yeah? But there was some cool parts.
I see. I was told you might have spare parts for a rover. I'm looking...
Oh, yes, I guess.
How much? How much?
Zero? No.
What do you want for it?
Well, I see two possible trades. I'd love to get my hands on some of that focus drug. I know it's not meant for us, but...
Yeah.
Good. Well, I like to poke around old places, and just the other day I found a Technomancer. Well, I can repair most things, but this, I don't understand how it works. What am I supposed to do? You fix, I watch. You teach, I learn. So in the future, I can do the fixing myself. Got it? You do this. I'll not only give you your thermic rectum.
Here are the drugs. Be careful. No idea what it does to a non-Technomancer.
Look at me. Don't worry about the effects. Take care of yourself, traveler.
Buy it.
Hello, Phobos.
Hello, Zachar.
Zachar?
Hey. Hey, back. I'm happy too. Without you, I'd...
It's crazy that's how you see yourself. I'd have never imagined. I remember that time we had to spar against Alan and one of his tough...
Weren't so tough after we finished with them, were they? You talk about how good I was like you weren't gifted too. Alan never did forgive us for that. Thought that anger was gonna kill...
Instead, it just seemed to keep him going. And he got his revenge. You remember that? Scott even had to come take care of me.
I remember Scott seeing you, but I thought it was...
Sick from the beating I got, maybe, after Alan and his fellow pricks cornered me.
If I'd have known that, Alan might not be walking around today. Wish I could have protected...
I'd be happy to be.
Every human thing, one person I kill, I gotta check their inventory. One more soldiers unit. No, I got them all.
Traitor, get him!
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach.
Hey there, Fiorella.
Ah, the You're a brave man to come back here, Mr. Mancer. You're also... What do you need?
Your beggar problem's fixed. It was a little more...
Really?
They weren't here by choice. Poor folks got ripped off by a guy who said he was a smuggler. Told them he'd get them to Shadow Lair. Instead, he cut them up and made them work.
Terrible thing to hear. Oh, glad you put an...
I'm looking for something pretty specific. A spare part for a rover.
Oh, really? Yeah, well, you know the risks of...
For that price, the part better work like new.
Of course! I only sell the best. Got great suppliers. Keep it wrapped, though, if you're traveling far. It's...
Will do.
Hi, Zach. How are...
Hello, Amelia.
What's good, Zachariah?
As promised, rotor.
Nice work. Keep up like that and you might start growing. I need to get back to Noctis.
Traitor, get him!
Hello there. Ready for a...
Good luck. Ready,
That a boy!
good luck. You're gonna need it.
That a boy!
Good luck. Watch close, folks.
That a boy!
Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, Amelia.
Great. Now that I've got everything, I can actually start. And once I start, I'm gonna be neck deep in it. So, if you need me for anything else...
Works for me. Sure you'll be able to get...
Damn straight. Even if you lost your legs, I could get you going again. Now get out and let me... Zachariah, I told you I'd be busy working on this. Which part of...
All right.
Take a look. Good as new. Like she's right off the factory floor.
Okay, great. So we can get anywhere we need to go?
To the horizon and back if you need to. Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, Amelia. I'm fine, thanks. How this dome will match up to the one in Ophir.
The one in Ophir? That was your Technomancer hideout, right? I was always curious, but I wasn't allowed near it. Due to confidential shit.
Yes, it used to be some sort of museum. It was a fascinating place.
Looks more like a pile of rocks to me. Let's hope this other one is in better shape. Otherwise, that doohickey thingamajig you're looking for will be really hard to find.
If the dome is really off the grid, then it could still be in good condition. But we should be ready for anything. The scavengers could have beat us to the punch and scrapped and sold it. How big is it? Should we be able to spot it from afar?
I wouldn't bet on it. If I understood correctly, there'll be some small housing domes. But what we're interested in is the archives of these ancient inhabitants.
Heritage. What a funny little... The offspring of those who built the dome probably reside in our cities. Or perhaps even one of us is a great-great-great... And yet here we are, chasing after old ruins so we can rummage for answers on our ancestors. How remarkable... absurd, isn't it?
We have the turmoil to thank for that.
I find humans' curiosity towards the domes curious. Why do you pursue them and other artifacts with such zealotry.
I don't want to be mean, Phobos, but as a mutant, you've become something else. Isn't it hard to keep revering something that brings back memories of those who used and exploited you?
Yes, but no matter what happens, Earth is a forbidden fruit, and for that, we choose to forge ahead and not dawdle in the past.
I can't wait to see it. I've never seen an intact colonial dome. There are only a few ruins in the canyon leading to Noctis, and they are in such a terrible state. Most are so badly destroyed that you'd need a pretty strong imagination to call them domes.
I really hope we find something there. With Great Master Ian dead and our archives lost, it's pretty much our only hope of getting back in touch with Earth.
Man, this shit is the shit, you know? Open road and a view to boot. About damn time, too. I need to just stretch my tracks.
You might be getting a little too close to your rover. Maybe you should give each other some space. Could be healthy for both of you.
And you seem like someone who shouldn't judge someone else. What? You want me to drive you out here?
Trying to find a way to contact Earth. The same thing every Technomancer's looking for.
Think there's a way here? Really? Well, I don't know about that, but I like your optimism, if nothing else.
So you hope to find traces in there? Clues on the next step to communicate with Earth? Incredible. It's definitely a long shot, but one worth taking.
If we find evidence of the scientific base of the Great Master's tablet mentioned, I think we can make contact with Earth. And if not me, another Technomancer someday will.
Even so, it's a dream. Equal parts fascinating and disturbing. Do you really think they still want us? Especially since, after all this time, they've never once made contact?
I wouldn't know, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Check out the inside of these boxes. Some weirdly dense shit. I'm thinking insulation? What the hell were the settlers doing with it? Check out the inside of these boxes. Some weirdly dense shit. I'm thinking insulation? What the hell were the settlers doing with it?
glad you're here. Would have had a hell of a time opening that gate alone.
Happy to help. Once we open it, though, I am going back to the rover. This dome's exciting, but you have enough company as it is.
Zachariah Rogue in the flesh. Guess some rumors are true after. Time to take out the trash. Kill them all.
One giant asshole. If there's one thing from Abundance I don't miss, it's rats like him.
Let's go. This tablet's obviously ancient, but the text's undecipherable. This'll make for one hell of a translation job. Great Master Ian's the only one who could have read it. Maybe Dandolo's heard of another Technomancer. Unfortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Still can't believe Alan was here.
Talk about climbing the corporate ladder, right? That fucker's now the alpha technomancer of abundance.
How can he vouch for Victor, the man who caused the death of our great master? I knew Alan was ambitious, but to that extent?
There will always be men who will sell out for phony rewards. Give him a medal, a pompous title, and he'll ask you where and when to turn in his mother. This infection of uncurbed greed happens even among mutants. Just look around. You've seen the pen. Some of the Guardians are mutants themselves. And they can be the harshest of them all, disciplining for the sake of breaking in their batons.
You taught your rival a lesson. Now we should know better than to run after you.
If I know Alan, it'll only get worse.
At least we found some information, even if we can't read it. How's your ancient hieroglyphics, Zach?
No, I can't. Nobody I know can, except Great Master Ian. It's a coded language that's nearly impossible to learn.
Dandola will find you a translator. Let's hope it's worth it, and not something boring like a soup recipe.
We should be relieved we saved the tablet. I can't imagine what the traitor would have done if he got his hands on it.
Even if he could read it himself.
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Hello, Amelia.
Zachariah? Your help would...
I'm listening.
We need weapons because we will have to defend ourselves. My extraction operations have come to a full stop ever since the A. I got in touch with a man who can sell us military surplus, but he will not do... I would like you to come with me dressed as a merchant from Noctis and pretend you are one. I hope that you can buy his equipment from him without us knowing the purchase's real purpose.
That doesn't sound too
Thank you. We will never forget what you did for us, Zach. Come join me when you find a merchant outfit, and we will go to the meeting point.
You, sir, just came out of Fortune.
I need some information.
If it's about anything you see in here, I'm happy to help.
Hi, Zach.
Hello, Amelia. Hello, folks.
Hello, Zach.
Set up the exchange with that Aurora quartermaster if he was a complete stranger.
Some mutants aspire for freedom everywhere, Aurora included. When I learned that the quartermaster was looking to dispose of stocks of merchandise, I sent messengers.
Messengers? Mutant messengers? And he still took the messages seriously?
No, I paid humans, noble-looking ones too. Plus, we have a few sympathizers over there, some of which are merchants who are always more than helpful, for a price.
I thought you didn't want Dandolo in the loop.
Indeed, I had to pay them. A lot. If there's any corporation you want to be heard talking about, just talk about Alliance. Avoid the others. Don't want to start anything.
Hey, Zach. Count on me if you need some help during the transaction. I've got real-life experience, after all.
Phobos, if Dandolo finds out you're plotting behind his back...
He's my ally, Nisha, not my mother. Which means I don't have to tell him what I'm doing at every hour. I think that our negotiator's already there. He must be waiting for us below the Shadow Path.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see you dressed in all merchant duds while doing some form of improvised acting. It's gonna be terrible. All aspects terrible. 0 out of 10 terrible. Why didn't you ask a real merchant, Phobos?
You know what merchants are like. They will likely get upset when they realize I'm outsourcing equipment from another source. They revel in their monopoly. They can set whatever prices they want.
Well, ain't that the definition of merchant friendship, eh? Do they really help, even though they rip you off?
Loyal customers produce loyal sellers. It's mutually beneficial. They're merchants, after all.
Hi, I'm Zachariah. Are you sincere?
Yes. Your message mentioned that you're a merchant and that you may be interested in some merchandise. I have some overstock that I'm willing to sell, but I want to be please understand that the safety of our corporation depends on it, and that I don't want any of my superiors to learn about this type.
I hear where you're coming from. Don't worry though, the stocks won't be resold together. I'll spread them out here and obviously, the stock's disseminated, your enemies will have a harder time mounting a strong enough offense to harm you.
Do you have a wide enough network to disseminate the merchandise afterwards? It's true that that's a pretty good solution. Very well then. I think that we can do business. Someday, I will kill that madman.
Who is this mutant? Why did he kill the merchant?
Cain. He refused any type of relationship with humans, and I guess that is his way of showing me that he disagrees with my trying to do business with them. But he failed the negotiation I had been working on for months without even realizing that we need these weapons.
Hello, Phobos.
Hello, Zach.
Fucking hell! He fucked it all up! Don't you guys fucking talk to each other?
Because we share a similar exterior does not mean we share the same goals, Amelia. Or the same thoughts on the best methods to obtain them.
I am so sorry, Phobos.
Don't be. Had I known that Kane would intervene, I would have never arranged our meeting there.
Kane, what a guy! Looks like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Instead, he'd kill hundreds.
He hates humans, hates their guts, and he won't stop until he dies. And unfortunately, he has a lot of followers. Such a waste. All that time spent for that exchange to turn into nothing. If I find out who told Kane about the meeting, I'd show him what makes me different from scum.
Take it easy, big guy. With all these intercorporation wars, finding weapons won't be too difficult. I could ask around for you.
Why, thank you, Andrew.
We were lucky Kane didn't attack you too, Phobos. He obviously doesn't like you. You're his natural competition for chief.
I say bring him on. That brute doesn't scare me.
Zechariah.
I'm looking for my friend Scott. He just...
Can't say that I have. He's not at the caravansary, though. Might have joined the caravan that just left, though. Your pal looked like he was missing Ophir, honestly. Then again, maybe he was...
Just let me know if you hear anything. I need to find him.
My pleasure.
I'm looking for my friend Scott.
Might have...
Just let me know.
My...
They found some ancient documents. Looks like they date back to the settlers, but
I thought you technomancers were so well versed.
Maybe in Aurora. In Abundance, we're soldiers first and last. We learned some colonial knowledge during training, but the languages are barely taught. The Great Master was the only one who had that kind of knowledge.
So, now you need a technomancer from Aurora to translate. I might. Word was, though, your former comrades captured him. If he managed to hide what he was, he's probably a captive in one of their forced labor.
And getting to him won't be easy.
Exactly. But, if you...
I think I know the camp Dandolo mentioned to you. It sounds like their main camp, so I wouldn't be surprised. And I want to go with you. This is important to me, Zechariah. What they do to the prisoners there is inhuman.
You're not telling me something.
I was a prisoner there once. I can't tell you what they did to me.
I get why you'd want to free him, but it also makes me nervous about if we get there and you let your emotions run away with you.
You know me better than that. You've seen me keep my cool in the worst situations. Think about it all you want, but I'm the one who knows that camp by heart.
What can we expect at this camp?
Judging from Nisha's face, not something pretty. I feel like I'm driving a hearse.
Whatever you're thinking, it's 1,000 times worse. You're taking us to hell.
But aren't they called work camps?
More like prisons, where the primary goal is to break spirits and destroy free will. Their final products are submissive beings akin to farm animals, and their methods end up destroying some and brainwashing the others.
This Aurora Technomancer we search for must be hiding in plain sight. He'll be very discreet, so we'll have to look for someone normal. Almost too normal.
I hope we're able to free the other prisoners. We could help them get a fresh start in Noctis.
I know you want to sit with the cool kids, but my rover can only hold so many people. Sorry, can't take everyone.
If we can distract the guards, I can get Dandolo to send a rescue team. It wouldn't be the first time he's done that.
If Dandolo can bring the manpower, we can bring the diversion. We'll free them.
Words alone cannot express my hatred for this place.
I warned you.
You misunderstand, Zach. Coming back here free, armed, with my rights returned to me, it's priceless. Thank you for bringing me here. I can't tell you how much it means to me.
Traitor!
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Nisha, are you all right? Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Are you Professor Charles Seeker?
I am. And you? You are... What does a Technomancer want?
Long story, Professor. Just know I'm a friend of Scott's. We looked for you in
My research notes? On Technomancers? How? I coded them.
I just gave them to Scott.
Oh, good. Good. I'm sure he deciphered them with no trouble. Scott's eccentric, I know. A little unstable, even. I'm sure my notes, which I pray no one but you and Scott will see, will be a great service to him. I was able to prove nothing, really, but my work pointed to a high probability that the abilities of your kind stemmed from what Earthlings called...
Not sure what that means.
Yes, of course. They modified genes to cure disease, provoked mutations, modifications that got passed on to offspring as well. Look, in theory, at least. A theory I will never... Undeniably incredible research, but research that could also, unfortunately, lead to the enslavement of your kind. Cast you as just another mutation to be contained, you know.
Can you keep this a secret?
My lips are sealed. Now and forever.
Thank you, Professor.
Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, Amelia. Hello, I'm looking for...
What is the man doing in...
He was locked up here because he was living away from corporations.
He is not sure, but he believes he recognized that the old man had the Aurora way of speaking.
but he thinks that the man is mistaken.
Thank you very much for... Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Hello, Amelia. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Need a key to open this door. Need a key to open this door. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Need a key to open this door. 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 Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Need a key to open this door. Need a key to open this door.
Hi, Zach.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Can't go through here. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Need a key to open this door. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Need a key to open this door. Need a key to open this door. Need a key to open this door. Need a key to open this. Unfortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
I was talking for the past hour or two. Well, I can review it.
If we can unlock this gate, the prisoners can get out and hide while Dandolo sends in backup.
I'll take care of that then. More people we can get out of this hellhole, the better.
Ay, ay, ay. I think if this game had better voice acting, it could have been better than Witcher. I think the voice acting is bringing down the game by a considerable number. The game had better voice acting. I think it could have gone a lot around an 8. It's not the point is it's not smooth. It's like the sound goes out of sync. A lot of issues.
Hello, I'm
A man? He doesn't mingle with men.
Alright, I understand. I'm looking for an old man.
Well, you're looking for him in the wrong place. It's true that there's a guy with a funny way of speaking, but I can't believe that he's from Aurora. That sounds...
Who is that man?
His name's George. An old guy, as you said, and the way he speaks sounds funny. Anyway, As if you were making fun of us with complicated words.
This could mean that he studied within the elite and a corporation that were a little precious. Thank you. Hello, I'm looking for a man in your age range. Technomancer.
A Technomancer? Here? You must be mistaken, my boy. There is no Technomancer here. The prisoners of war are sent elsewhere. Here we are taught to...
Hello, I'm looking...
A Technomancer. Here.
Hello.
What is...
He was locked up?
He is not sure, but he believes he recognized that the old man had the Aurora way of speaking.
Thank you very much for the... Hello.
A man?
All right. I'm looking for...
Well, you're looking...
Who is that?
His name's George. An old guy.
This could... Hello.
A tech...
Hello. I'm looking...
Oh, you're knocking at the wrong door. There's no Technomancer here. See, we're here to think in a politically correct way. Besides...
That's fucking amazing. And hilarious. Guy manages to hide who he really is, a fucking Technomancer from Aurora, right under the noses of the worst assholes in Abundance's history. I don't like Aurora, but damn. They're all that fucking wily. I can fucking get how they beat us.
How old are you? 70?
50 years old, but I had a heart.
Like technomancy takes its toll as well.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know anything.
I've heard that mechanics isn't your forte. It's a good hideout, isn't it?
The person who told you that I'm not good is simply bad-mouthing me.
If you say so. But this doesn't explain the way you speak. Polished for a mechanic. Listen, let's cut to the chase. Just let me look at your temples and that'll be it.
You are the pain in the neck, you know that. Very well. I am the one you're looking for, and your relentless questioning puts me in...
I specifically came to this camp in order to find you. You brought back a dome lost in the sands, a tablet that I'm unable to translate.
It is written in the settlers' coded language, one they use for their important data. By all means, I can translate it, but this type of thing can take time, and I can't do it here.
Come with us to Noctis. I am sure that you'll find a place to stay.
Noctis?
The city of the merchants. It's an independent city. There you won't have to fear Aurora or Abundance.
Well then, I'll follow you.
Let's go. Why am I glad to leave this place?
Me too. I don't care where you take me. Anywhere is better than prison.
It stank like fucking death in there. I don't know what to say. feel ashamed. I'm from Abundance. What they do to people in there... inhuman.
To think that even Ophir looks like a paradise after seeing such a place. I am grateful, however, for we managed to save a few souls.
You okay, Nisha?
No, not really. I don't want to talk about it right now.
I get that the place could have triggered some bad memories. I'm sorry, Nisha.
Hello. This is Patience, the Technomancer you told me about.
Ah, nice. Free of that shadow-forsaken labor camp. Must have been a living hell. A sincere pleasure to meet you.
Yes, nice to be free, but to be honest, I'm now stuck with no place to go. Can't and won't go back to Aurora. And Abundance was always so accommodating that I can't imagine the hospitality if they had known about my talents. Damn the ASC. And ever since my little desert refuge has been discovered, it's become a tad less cozy. Here I am, no roof, no real belongings. Only thing I have is this guy here who won't leave me alone until I translate some ancient text for him.
Well, I can't help with Mr. Mancer's needs for a translator, but I can give you a roof. It's the Noctis way, for we say, give me your tired, your poor, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free. Welcome to your new home, Patience. There are some empty houses in the northern part of the city.
Thank you. And a sincere
Zachariah.
I'm looking for my friend Scott.
Can't say that I have. Might have joined the caravan that just left, though. Your pal looked like he was missing Ophir on.
Just let me know if you hear anything.
My pleasure.
Lately?
Nah, I'm kind of over the preacher's tales.
Ay, ay, ay.
Looks like Patience is gone. Judging by the mess, I doubt he left willingly. How the hell did the ASC manage to get all the way here to kidnap him? I need to find out how they got in, because we won't be safe as long as they're here. I better figure out where they took Patience and the tablet he was translating. Guy's got some shit luck. Finally gets freed only to get mixed up in all this.
Ay, ay, ay.
So, I have some
Where is he?
mutants spotted him near the Shadow Path. Come here.
Why would he go there?
Haven't the slightest. There's an abundance outpost there. Might have been taken there by force. From what my informants told me.
Thanks for the info, Den. The fact that ASC's already in Noctis.
Zachariah, calm down.
Patience. The Technomancer we freed to translate our tablet has been kidnapped. I'm gonna bet the damn ASC's behind it. It's only a matter of time before they make him disappear for good, taking all the work he did with, and probably scattered throughout the city, in different groups. It's not just us in danger anymore.
Ah, no, Zachariah. You worry too much.
No, what I mean, I didn't click skip. They weren't talking.
You're just an old fool, aren't you? Risking your own neck to shelter the rogue. Well, if your neck's no value to you, it's no value to me either. I'm off to Ophir. Soldiers, Abundance has fed its parasites for far too long. I think it's time we stop some of the leeching.
No, stop! Listen to me. Let me... Oh!
If I don't step in, they'll kill him.
What a sun-damned fucking prick. How the hell did you go over here without killing your sorry ass?
Enough talking now. We gotta go save Scott.
Zach, you came.
I wasn't gonna let those thugs kill you, but I'd like to know...
I was missing Abundance. I was hoping... Anyhow, that was...
I don't really understand how you ended up here. I can't figure out what Scott was doing in the desert with Alan. I better find some witnesses who saw what happened. Get to the bottom of it.
Zachariah!
ay, ay. When that screen comes up, that means there's no conversation.
Unfortunately, this is beyond my skill level. Captain, I found refuge in a city that doesn't belong to Abundance, if you can believe it. But it seems that Victor managed to infiltrate it. I know I'm asking a lot from you.
We're talking about an act of aggression toward a foreign power, and what I'm telling you is akin to treason, Zachariah. It's almost sure that Victor is preparing an attack upon our refuge city, but not with our own troops. From what I was told, he has hired mercenaries and even embedded some of his men. The craziest part of the story is that he's preparing a war without an army, with the sole goal of capturing you. At this stage, that verges on psychosis. He's obsessed with you. Watch out. He's becoming more and more vicious, and he won't stop at anything to capture you and your Technomancer colleagues.
Thank you, Captain.
Ay, ay, ay.
There he is! Get him!
Traitor!
Hey. Hey. Over here. Please. I need to talk to you.
About what?
You don't know me. And I want to keep it that way. But I'll tell you. I'm with the opposition, and I know you're a wanted man. Keeping that in mind, my cell chief thinks we might be able to scratch each other's backs a little, considering we have the same enemies.
All right. Hi. How have you been coping with the AS?
It's not me I'm worried about. You have no idea the number of our people who've been arrested, tortured, killed. But all of Victor's brutality is starting to backfire. The people are getting fed up. Problem is, it's not easy to organize everyone. Especially when we don't know who the ASC spies are and aren't. It's just one voice of reason, standing up against the relentless lies and propaganda the regime's spreading. It's...
I heard you thought we might be able...
You heard right. Me and my group publish the real news. So people get to... Problem is, we're having trouble getting reliable information. As you can imagine, rumor is the army's reducing its number of troops, but...
I could probably talk to my former captain to verify it.
No. We also know that we lost the war to Aurora, but don't have any details about it.
Dandolo's probably heard and probably has a better political perspective and understanding.
No. One last thing. We heard about a rebellion in a prison camp a while back, but it wasn't the prisoners who wrote.
And do you want to know details? Sure. For that, I can go right to the source. Mutants have... I'll see if I can get some answers for...
It would be a big help. Looks like it wasn't wrong.
Hey, officer. Should I be...
If I was still an officer, maybe. I'm as much on the run as you are.
Maybe I should start calling you something else then.
Zachariah.
A pleasure, Zachariah.
I'm afraid that the ASC managed to infiltrate the city where I'm currently living. Thought that maybe you could help.
Victor. Our nemesis. Very well. Victor got his hands on a commercial caravan. Tortured its members in order to find out the location of their notorious secret city. so take this with a grain of salt. But now I'm convinced Victor's got both mercenaries and religious dignity. Watch out, Zachariah.
Thank you, Bulk.
I'm gonna have to do the newspaper quest line.
Mr. Mancer, the sight of your face is...
I want to know what the ASC knows about Noctis. Also, how they got the information.
I'm not one to donate information, but it's a funny story, so I'll make an exception. You see, the Prince Merchant is a smart man, but not a wise one. And mercenaries lack, among many things, loyalty to anything but the serum. Serum that is doled out quite generously by the Colonel in exchange for their undivided attention, and soon the Zealots taking refuge in Noctis conferred their loyalties to Victor based on the concocted dreams of a free pass into heaven for their services. A parade of idiocy, from start to... If you're looking to learn what the spies found out for the Colonel, I'm sorry to say I haven't a clue. But I do know I'd pay a tidy price to see the look on Dandola.
Guess we all have our little amusements. I gotta go.
Then go.
I know the ASC's in Noctis, and I bet they got in pretending to be the crew of that caravan. They gotta be embedded in the population by now, hiding in plain sight. If they're pretending to be merchants among real merchants, that's not gonna fly too long. If they were smarter, they would have come in as refugees. Better start asking around. I'm sure folks aren't buying it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the newspaper one because it's not that important. I want to complete the main story first.
Traitor, get him!
this one.
Traitor, get him! Traitor, get him! Traitor, get him! Traitor, get him!
On the road to Noctis.
Hush up. As we close in on the city, I'll have to dodge a shit ton of potholes made by the fuckload of traffic. So I'm gonna need absolute concentration.
Noctis is quaint, but too businessy for my taste.
Well, it is a merchant city.
Indeed, but where's the science? Where's the progress? After all, science is the one who made all this possible. I mean, it's also the reason why we're stuck here.
When we get there, we should go say hello to Dandolo. He hates it when I don't stop by to peck him on the cheek.
I still like this city. It was the first human place where my brothers could roam free.
I didn't see many of you there, though.
So many memories over there. So many bad ones. The nostalgia of spending hundreds of hours in the unloading area, filling and emptying Marcello's sand sails. Is nostalgia the right word? Because past aside, it feels like home now.
Zechariah. Not much news in Ophir about Aurora defeating Abundance. You heard any?
Word is that Green Hope's defeat brought an end to the fighting. Aurora apparently took control of the hydroponics center, and at first, Wisdom showed himself a worthy military strategist, using the militia in battle. Such people, you'd have to bear witness to the poorer classes of Aurora to fully grasp how badly they were mistreated, to fully grasp how much the mere promise of a place in the council would motivate them to fight, And while Aurora adopted new strategies, Abundance remained predictable. They had almost no Technomancers, since it's becoming harder to find them in Ophir with...
Yeah, thanks for the... You want to attack a convoy?
Not every... We don't... This mission.
Welcome. Well...
Hey, did you by any chance see a caravan come back from Ophir lately? Would have had some...
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And they're no regular merchants, that's for sure. They've been trying to blend in. What happened to the real merchants? No, forget it.
Fair enough.
Repent!
I had something... I came here to ask for some information regarding your parishioners.
My parishioner's life is none of your business. You're not one of them, and yet you take the liberty...
Listen, Preacher, we might have significant differences, but I'm sure that you only want the best of... I guess that he spoke badly about me because he knows that I'm against this invasion. I've seen too many people suffer from the war. And in addition to that, Abundance does not tolerate public temples, which...
Stop pretending that you care.
I want you to remember something. Your son killed folks, all to make himself look like one of God's chosen. Remember that? You think he'd still be...
That's true. You show great mercy, which is a cardinal virtue. You're not the monster people describe to me, though now I see through their deceit. But some members of my flock, poisoned by those lies, have one desire.
Can never be too careful with religious types, so I'll have to... Hey there.
What do you want?
I heard some mutants escaped from a prison.
Hasn't everyone?
Not in Ophir, where the news never went public, no. It was only a...
I know if Ophir's men hear of it, it will cause trouble for us. For those among us who are still
I could also give your brothers back there some hope.
And to show them that we are able to rebel and escape? Yes, hope. Hard labor during the days. Brutality during the nights. The prisoners would take out their frustration of being locked up out on them. The guards and prisoners. Then, one day, one of ours struck a guard who was trying to stop him from going to the aid of a brother. After he fled, the guards then stated that was the moment the rebellion began. A prisoner from Aurora helped my brothers. With tools, they incited riot. Blood, but at the start, few thought to flee. At the beginning, they wanted only better lives where they were. Scum, the mutant who struck the guard, led them to freedom. They escaped without even being chased. The story came direct.
Thanks for the information. I'm looking for information.
Ah, yes. Yes. The merchants who aren't, you mean? Yes. This might sound crazy, but seems to me all those merchants were replaced with... I don't know, but they're not from here. And instead of selling their goods, they're busy asking around about the guards and...
Can you point them out to me?
I could, but I won't. I don't want any involvement.
Fair enough. I'll just keep an eye on your clients for a while. So we know the spies are embedded in certain groups, but to find out who the spies are among them, we're gonna need to keep a constant eye on all of them. Can't do it on my own, though. Gonna need all my brothers and sisters to take turns, so we can stay discreet.
Once I do the new thing, I'm gonna do it.
I always feel funny seeing the city from a distance.
That's because it looks like a big old beetle with its metal shell. Wait for a sandstorm, and you'll get to see the beetle fly. Who wants to stick around for a sandstorm? No? No takers?
Ah, home sweet home, as they would say. Though, I'm not sure who they... Oh, I do hope my clinic is still there.
No reason it wouldn't be, Scott.
But it's a wily one. My clinic, I swear, it once moved overnight.
You were just stinking drunk.
Getting a bad taste in my mouth. I can almost smell my...
I've been spending my whole life sneaking in and out of this city. Getting sick of it.
As long as Vic the Dick is around, he'll be hunting for Zach, and we'll have to keep a low profile. But if it bothers you so much, I can drop you off here.
I don't want new friends. I'd rather change our destination.
Ophir's quite ominous from a distance, like a big black tick hanging above the canyon, sucking the life out of its citizens. Sorry, was that too dark?
Only doing the main quest out for like this propaganda, like.
Captain, rumor has it that the number of soldiers...
Despite official reasoning that it's downsizing because we're no longer at war, unofficially it's because many of your colleagues have been arrested, and even...
Replaced?
By members of the ASC who report directly to him, and now make up half my company, and who should be out watching over the population, but instead spend their time watching over us in support of the Colonel's little power grab. Just saying. If the man decided to mount a coup against the Dowser, not sure there's much we could do to stop him. Yeah, let's continue on. Gotta do my workouts today. I haven't been losing weight because I haven't. Because I lost 5 pounds. I gained 10 pounds because I ate so much. I haven't changed my 350 pound weight. I want to get at least. I got a little time left. I want to lose at least 25 pounds by this month. I gotta drink more. I gotta eat more protein.
Traitor, get him!
Since I'm vegetarian, I gotta eat a lot. I gotta drink 2 glasses of milk, 1 of those chickpeas, 1 can of chickpeas, 2 glasses of milk, 1 can of chickpeas.
Hello, there's...
Hi.
Hello there, Miss. So, what did you...
I was able to get some answers.
Great.
Keep names out of this. Be clear.
Of course. Our sources are always protected. Go on.
According to my source, the Army's reducing its troops by 50%, and the official reasons are the rising rates of desertion, the number of Technomancer arrests, and the shrinking size of the standing force during peacetime. But she says this doesn't explain everything, as many good officers and soldiers are being let go without reason, and replaced by members of the ASC. In fact, the fear is if the ASC attempted a coup today, the Army couldn't stand in the way, because there are too many ASC entrenched in its ranks.
That's terrifying. And it's news that'll hit the hearts of people in this city. All the people with soldiers and their families, soldiers who fought hard, now being fired only to make room for spies. What else did you find out?
I talked to an expert on corporation politics who had first-hand knowledge about Aurora and us.
And how'd he say Abundance lost?
Aurora's troops were led by a general named Wisdom, who used Technomancers. And apparently they've got a lot more than we do, especially recently.
So Abundance arrests and detains you and your brothers, our greatest weapons, and fall because of it. Guess that's karma.
But what's more, they rallied the common people, recruited local and national militias who were feverishly motivated by the promise of gaining a voice on Aurora's council. Aurora became the first corporation to empower its people to fight. So while Aurora brought everyone together for the war, strengthening their numbers, Abundance fought weakened, bleeding their ranks, arresting its own Technomancers. Our army, well-trained and well-equipped as it is, didn't stand a chance. We lacked the Technomancers to lead the charge and the motivation.
That's incredible. By giving power to the people, Aurora all but assured its victory. The power of unification is real. And the self-sabotaging nature of our government ruled by
I also talked to a mutant who heard about the camp breakout and the mutant...
Fantastic, and?
The mutants in that camp were living in hell, day in and day out. They'd find... So one day, a guard was beating on a mutant too tired to work. As much as the others pleaded, the guard wouldn't stop. So another mutant stepped in and hit him back. The guards threatened to kill 10 mutants in retaliation. And that lit the fuse. With the help of a prisoner from Aurora, the mutants got their hands on some tools, and the riot started. They weren't trying to escape. They just wanted the abuse to stop. But the way the guards reacted made the mutants fear that it would only get worse. So they got out, led by a mutant named Scum. It's now a bit of a legend among them.
And where'd they go?
I can't tell you that.
Fair enough. You need to protect your sources, right? Another story the people need to hear. It's what happens when you mistreat beasts long enough. Eventually, they'll turn on you. Thanks for all the information. Once I write the articles and get them out there for people to read, I think the people are gonna have a wake-up call about how different the truth is from the propaganda.
Hope it makes a difference.
You and me both. But real change has to start with the truth. I've got one more thing to ask of you, if I could. One more.
And what's that?
We put our news on the city walls. The man who's been doing it for us lives in the exchange. Getting there, though, is...
So you want me to be your delivery man?
A deliverer of truth to those who have been...
Yeah, I can...
Since I'm going there anyway. White underworks.
Traitor, get him! Traitor, get him!
Hello? I brought back some art.
Keep your voice down. Quiet. Tell our mutual friend that soon it'll be hanging on every other wall in the
How you gonna make that happen?
I'll make stencils of the text and then go around the city with volunteers and hit every wall we find.
Let's see, once I complete the next quest, I am done for now. I gotta watch one of my shows, then go do my workout. I think a major issue is a lot of backtracking. There's a lot of backtracking. Yeah, there's no... Simple way, you click it once, if there's text, right away text will pop up. If it's not text, it's not text.
Greetings, Zachariah.
I'm gonna need everyone's help. ASC's infiltrated Noctis, and as you already know, that's not a good...
We just got away from them. Why can't they just leave us alone? What? What do you want us to do about it? Most of us are terrified of them. They're
I understand your frustration and your fear. I wasn't there, and don't even want to imagine what they put you through. But we don't back down from fear. We're military. We fight. And I will be damned if we will back down from a few fucking ASC spies with lightning.
I hope you can see our secret's at risk. But I agree, the best defense is a strong first attack. If we hide and wait for them, we put our secret even more at risk. So what do you propose?
From what I can tell, the spies have weaseled their way into 3 groups. But we can't move until we know which members are from moles, disguise themselves as mercenaries.
Then I'll dispatch some eyes to keep tabs.
Thank you.
You know how lucky we are that your Technomancer friends are gonna help us? It's terrifying to know how many groups were infiltrated. The damage they could do could bring Noctis to its knees. You really think Victor's gunning for control of the city?
He just thinks it's an obstacle he can eliminate with the sweep of a hand.
Then he's misjudged the size of the obstacle. We're a lot stronger here than he could possibly imagine.
Good morning, Zachariah. Our brothers are still at their stakeout, but if you need any...
Like there are sometimes the voices, but the first experience, Zachariah's voice seems out of place. That's the main issue. It doesn't seem it goes with his tone. Like with each, let's just say it determines on, like, your voice determines on your accent. Determines, like, I don't want to sound racist, but each culture has a different type of voice, different type of accent. You can't have one type of voice for each culture. If you do, at least make it reasonable. At least make it sound nice enough.
The most exotic...
I just need him.
The only information... most exotic goods on the planet.
Abundance officer's uniform. Probably gotta take off my helmet. Abundance officer.
The most exotic.
That means Earth should be really advanced. I guess something. There's air on Mars now? Guess so. Or we have evolved to the point where we don't need air.
Next stop, Sleazeville.
Why are you saying that?
You kidding me? You can't see that this poser prince is using you to restart a war so he can fucking swim in serum?
Even if Abundance has tried to kill me, I don't know if I'm ready to do this.
I agree this mission is distasteful, but I'm sure there are other motives here. Dandolo is not the type to wave a red flag just to provoke a new war. He knows how delicate the situation is. As for the costume story, I'm sure he also has some productive purpose for that too.
Yeah, no shit. The purpose is to get rich quick.
Don't forget, Dandolo is a merchant first, leader second, humanitarian third. Coming from a corporation, it might be hard for you to understand, but he's essentially driven by self-interest. Morality isn't the issue. It's not about good or bad, it's about what's profitable. Dandolo is simply an opportunist, and if the peace between Aurora and Abundance is sincere, then one isolated attack shouldn't instigate a whole new war.
I know this doesn't feel right, but remember, you don't owe Abundance a thing. And even if they do go back to war, it's because they were already hungry for a fight. With Dandolo, you just need to read between the lines sometimes. When we get there, maybe we can try something a little craftier and avoid a conflict altogether. I think what he really wants are the costumes, though I'm not sure why.
Sucks. Butting heads with our old fucking enemies is one thing, but doing it just to benefit that piece of crap who makes us do his dirty work? Shit. I don't like those guys, but I flat out hate Dandolo. Hi, Zach.
Hello, Amelia. What do you think of folk?
I don't really know what to think of him. He's very smart.
What do you think of Nisha?
She's stuck up.
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach.
Are you okay with...
She doesn't like me much, does she? That's okay. I mean, I still really... But I'm not worried. She'll be better off in a city where she's got freedom and...
You're close to luck.
I've known him for a while, yes. Since he managed to break away from his master. He was a real scumbag, you know? The merchants are not all as well-intentioned as Dandolo is. I like him a lot, even though I wonder whether...
Don't move! What are you doing? In case you haven't heard, there's been a truce and a peace treaty's being negotiated.
Yeah, we heard. Truth is, though, we're not part of Abundance anymore.
If you're seeking asylum, I'm sorry, but...
That's not what we're after. Even if the deal's tempting... Just listen. We work for a guy who wants nothing more than to restart the war between your corporation and Abundance. We were sent to...
So why are you telling me?
Because I've seen too much blood and war for one lifetime. But I need a favor. Our backer wanted us to bring back your uniforms to prove we accomplished the mission.
Your employer won't just take your word for it? Doesn't sound like such a good employer. Here, take this key. It'll get you into our stock over... You're a Technomancer too? What a shame. Would have been nice to...
Maybe another time, yeah? Thanks for the...
Death to the humans! Cain avenges us!
Can't do this. Voila. Dandolo will have his costumes.
You think he likes playing dress up or some shit? Because, I mean, I don't really see the point.
He's an offbeat fellow, but I can't imagine him dressing up in front of the mirror. Though I can't imagine the pompous laughter if he liked the way he looked. He must have buyers. Dandolo asks for things for a reason. However indirect his requests may be, they're always planned investments that he anticipates to pay off in time.
These unis better make him happy. I don't want to keep running errands for the Prince of Dress Up.
I could be wrong, but I am doubtful his request will stop here. He is the Prince of Merchants. He'll maximize what he can get out of every friend and acquaintance.
It might seem like we're running pointless errands, But isn't it nice here? We are fed, housed, and welcomed by friends, and far from Victor's madness.
Yeah, we get it. You like Dandolo. But I'm still the one who's driving us around, and this is the last time I act like a fucking costume rental service.
Zechariah? We found the Aurora convoy attack went off as planned. We left the witnesses and brought them.
Oh, delightful. And these uniforms, so spotless after a bloody battle. You deserve a round of applause for fighting like such a gentleman. Remember earlier when I told you Ophir's Vori have their sights set on Noctis? Well, the thought's been eating at me. Makes me sick to think of their violence intruding on this city. Luckily, up till now, scuffles in our fair city and the attitudes of some of our newer inhabitants make me wonder,
what do you want me to do?
Investigate. Suss it out. You know the Vori, their methods, probably even some of their members. If they're here... Oh, one more thing, probably. I'm sure you're aware the ASC now controls Ophir. And, as I'm sure you can imagine, it's constant surveillance, all thanks to new asinine restrictions created daily, like a tightening noose. So I need you to smuggle some of our merchandise in through the city's underworld. And since I know you know them well, it should be a cakewalk for you. And lucrative. Very.
I'll do my best. I thought the city accepts everyone, or just everyone but the Vor.
Certainly, but most come here to start a new life. Perhaps they were crooks, bandits, maybe worse, but they're repentant crooks, The Vori, as you call them, try to set up parallel governments everywhere they go, sticking their fingers in every little pie, affecting free market, getting their way with violence. Their ways affect the trade and proper functioning of our people. Not to mention that Mr. Anton Rogues.
Good morning, Zechariah.
Welcome, welcome.
Dandolo asked me to check in with everyone around here. Just...
Look, why are you looking to rock the boat, huh? There are men that you don't... Yeah, a couple of scary-looking guys have been making the rounds, threatening a bunch of us. We paid them loads of serum.
How's that?
Their merchandise is getting stolen or ruined. One got beat on his way home.
Where can I find them?
Yeah, they just don't make things worse for us, you know? The ones I've seen...
Then that's where I'll go.
Sir, please, help me! Sir, I'm sorry to... I heard you help people around the city. Heard...
Zechariah, man.
It's my husband. He's gone. He just...
What men, man?
No, I mean... I don't know. Some men came to find him a while ago. Then one morning, when I wasn't there, something happened at the shop.
Everything was overturned, broken, and Fabio...
All right, all right. It sounds like the Vori. And if it is, unfortunate...
Last time I saw them, they were around the community.
I'll do my best.
Fuck. Fuck! First those bastard Vori poison Ophir, and now they show up here, pulling the same shit? This will not stand, Zack. We're throwing them all out!
Do I see Vori and Noctis? Oh, look at that, I do.
Sure. Right after.
I want to make sure you understand a few things. First, I'm a Technomancer. Second, you know someone that can get shocked so bad that they permanently forget their own name, right? I suggest you think about those two things while you start packing.
You torture us over this. Really? Fine.
Hey there. I was told to come...
Looking to smuggle merchandise to Ophir? You've come to the right place.
Not really, but I know Ophir well enough. Probably just...
You may think you know the city well, pal, but you've never tried to go through it with contraband. You find yourself... Good luck!
I know you're wondering about the origins of the contraband. Listen, Dandolo isn't the kind of person who will willingly lose clients. It doesn't really matter what's in here. There isn't enough to put the people of Ophir in any real danger.
I figured that might be the case, but I'm getting the impression that I'm acting as a delivery boy.
Maybe you could learn something from all this. Nothing's ever as it seems when Dandolo is involved.
Hey, Mr. Mancer, please?
What's going on?
Well, my name is Marco, and I'm in charge of...
Nice to meet you, but
Well, I know that you've helped our prince, and I thought, I have a big problem. We're dealing with a series of robberies like we've never experienced before. Many, without this source of energy, the city could disappear. The water, the electricity we use, everything
You want me to find the...
Well, yes. I was told that a mutant thief had in his inventory parts that seemed to come from our facilities.
Why don't you do it yourself?
That's because he's a thief, not really the nicest kind of individual.
Fine. I'll see... Need a key to open this door. Door's locked from the other side. Guess we're going around. My name's RpgRamy. The Merchant Prince sent me to give you a message. You're not...
Message received. Now return this message. Eat my ass, you prick.
There's the reason I'm not surprised you're still just a grunt among the Vori. Let me help you out a bit. You know what happens now that you've been spotted here. 1, you're smart and you leave. Or 2, the Merchant Prince is gonna pin your ass down naked in the desert for a long, long date with the sun. Then watch you die a slow, painful death.
You're not right in the head, Mancer. Yeah, we'll leave, but I promise Anton's gonna make...
Never would have thought they'd disguise themselves so well. They're either getting smarter, or someone a lot smarter above them is calling the shots. Anton must have put his top men here. I knew that tall guy at the city entrance looked familiar.
Ah, now there's a familiar fucking face. The notorious wanted Mancer from Ophir. You have any idea how much serum your head's worth? If the boss hadn't told us to stay away from that contract, I'd have it in a...
How'd you find not?
Just like everyone else here. A smuggler. And damn if I don't...
Dandolo sent me.
And you want me to get...
You and the Vori have been extorting and murdering in Noctis since you got here. We're tired of it. We're asking...
Oh, okay. And I'm supposed to say, thank you for asking so polite. We'll be leaving. So here's what we'll do. We stay, you act like you don't know we're here.
Maybe I wasn't clear enough. You're in real trouble here. I know you fear Anton, but Dandolo can be even worse than your boss when he wants to be.
Yeah, I know. He's the only guy dangerous enough for Anton to even pay attention to. Fine. Anton Rogan the type to ever back down from a fight. He might regroup.
I better go talk to Anton. Otherwise he won't stop sending men until we cave, and he wins. You're a robber, right?
Don't like that word. Don't.
When you say people who left stuff in the...
Sure, I even found an old...
I see. Tell me, these wind turbine parts that I see, where did you find them?
I can't remember, dude.
Listen, you must know that the city relies on those wind turbines. By taking them apart, you put everybody in jeopardy. I know you're not like...
Alright, look. I'm just small potatoes, you know? Dudes behind this, though, don't fuck around. I didn't know that when I started. Just thought it was a no-sweat way to make a little serum behind Dandolo. It was bigger than I thought, though, a lot bigger. Guys behind it are not dudes. I like...
The Vori?
Yeah, that's right. The Vori. That's them. They're up to something.
Hey.
Hey, can I help you? Yeah, you look like the tough type, but I don't know you. Never seen what you can do. Don't know if I'm good. I need you to steal some gear from the site, right? Watch your ass, though. We've hit the place enough times they started noticing what parts are going missing. Have added a lot of...
Yeah.
Hi, Skilzer. How are you? Playing some Technomancer. It's a new game from the same guys who, from the same development studio that created Bound by Flame. It's $45. I say it's around $30.
Here's everything you want.
Well, it's nice to find someone you can rely on. Look, I'm not the group's leader, so I can't make you a member, but go see the boss. I'm sure he'd be...
And where do I find him?
Go to the canyons at night, next to the freight elevator. It's where we usually meet. I know it's not official yet, but...
Good to be with you.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent game. I say because I love when RPGs come out in the summer. I hate when they come out all at one time. I don't got enough money for that shit. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna release a game at the same fucking time, oh, go fuck. Like I don't buy no games in November. Literally, I don't buy no games in November because I stream most of my games. I stream most of my games I buy, so I wait until 3-4 months down the road, at least 2 to 4 weeks. Because I believe, like, to me there's no point for me buying a game that I'm not gonna stream unless it, like whenever I buy a game I stream. Like recently I just bought a recorder. In this game while you're in combat, when you run, it's actually faster. I am playing on the easiest difficulty. Anyways, I'm playing full screen. Yeah, the game is pretty cool. I gotta say, the game is pretty cool. It has full controller support on PC. Like, I want to complete this game because of there's another game coming out called I Am Setsuna. That was really interesting. Me, I don't play top-down games. I usually don't.
Hey, I'm Zachariah. I stole the
Holy! So you're the guy? Damn it! I heard how you managed to do it with security all over the place. Damn, well done. Need more guys like you around.
Not interested. And honestly, I only wanted to see if I had the right guy.
You fucking with me? Fuck, what, Anton sends you? Dude, let me tell you, if he did, fuck him. He's too damn far to do this shit here. Alright, look, let me tell—
I'm not working for Anton. And honestly, the way you run a business, I'd be an idiot to work for you. How many times are you gonna hit the same place? Who do you think you're gonna sell your parts to after everyone abandons the city when there's no water or power? Not only am I shutting you down, but just to make sure you've learned the lesson well enough, I'm gonna dance a little.
This game takes place on Mars. Really? I could have took an elevator? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I think in this game, if you don't like a lot of backtracking, it's not a game for you. It backtracks a lot. The places are too big. In the places the game is too big, because it's it's like Dragon Age Inquisition open like this areas. Sorry, I'm playing in full screen, so I have to tab out. Yeah. Let's see. Like, it's been a long time. Yesterday, when I first played it, I played for 8 to 10 hours straight. I lost track of fucking time, which was really rare for me. It's one of those games that keeps me enjoyed.
I traced it back. Many people stood behind the looter, who isn't even active anymore. The Vori themselves were behind it. Don't worry.
Thank you. We're gonna launch a big campaign of repairs. Thank you.
Okay, I guess my bad. I have to leave right now. I have to go eat, then go work out. I have to go eat then work out. My bad. I have to cut the stream now. The character progression system is really interesting. You gotta be careful because the weapons in this system are really slow. The weapons in this, yeah, it's rare for me to even play a game for 3 hours straight, like, because I have temporary arthritis. I have temporary arthritis throughout my whole body. So, and when I'm bored, it starts hurting me. Yeah, and when I'm hurt, it starts hurting me really bad. My temporary arthritis starts hurting me really bad when I'm really bored. Both my knees start clamping up. That's what happens when you're fat. This game, I was playing for 10 hours straight. It didn't, like, I only got hit once or twice with my temporary arthritis, which was really amazing. It's a good,
At the moment, for $45, it's a little bit too expensive. When it drops down to $30 to $25, it's a good price for a game. $30 to $25 is a good price. The only I already have 62 likes. Oh, that's amazing! Like, oh my god! Like, I'm loving it. I'm loving streaming. I love fucking streaming. Like, it's a fucking passion for me. I love streaming on Twitch. I love streaming on YouTube at the fucking same time. I love that. It's my fucking hobby. It's my fucking passion to stream. Because I don't like recording videos. I don't like recording videos and pasting because you don't get that sense of connection. I love streaming. Well, I'll be back in around 2 to 3 hours because I gotta watch something. I gotta watch and eat something. Wait 30 minutes and do my workout for an hour, 15 hours, 30 minutes, then be back. See you later.